Testing, 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 testing. Testing, 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 testing. I don't know if it's loud enough. Oh shit. Oh, she's ice. Yo, 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 yo. So we need 2% to be qualifiable. When does it start? 25 minutes. We got to play one game, y'all. And it says I need 4 games to qualify. Nah. Hopefully just one or a few games.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and by my side, Greg Anthony and Brent Barron. And from the sideline, David Aldridge. So, Miami will get the first possession. Here's Boozer. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Boozer's got the game going with his first points of the game for Miami. From the arc, the shot's good from Irving.
He can really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Tatum with it. Pass to Boozer. And the dunk by Boozer.
Quit. I need as much XP as I could get. I need you to realize, quit.
Not a guy you want to dunk over you. Boozer with a head of steam there, heading to the rim.
Back to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Johnson goes in. Yep, it counts.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Back to Harden. Abdul-Jabbar. It's double teamed. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hand.
Miami's shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
On the wing, Irving. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. off target from three-point range.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And then Johnson with the jam.
And how about the vertical of Johnson? Excellent at just getting up to drop the hammer.
Here's Harden. Anunoby sends it back. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Brett, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes over.
That's a great dunk!
Freakish.
Man overboard.
Wow.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
Good ball movement here by Miami. Tatum on the wing. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Loads it up for Beasley. Offensive rebound. Outside Tatum. Pass to Beasley. 6 to shoot. Here's Castle. Hasn't made one yet. And that one is good by Beasley.
And how about the vision from Castle, spotting that opening and making the pass on time.
Back to Tatum. Beasley the screen to the inside. Kicks it out to Harden. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Toronto trails by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Driving inside. Basket counts. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him. Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
And so it's Miami in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back to the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Miami.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Kept alive. Pass to Hartenstein. Screen by Hartenstein. Here's Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And Curry throws it down.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Pass to Thompson. In the corner. Tatum with it. Nobody near Williams. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Williams has got the lead up to 11 now for Miami. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Toronto. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. From down in the low post, it goes.
one of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Back to Tatum. Pass to Williams. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Tatum wide open. He fires one. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes. A bigger guard, 6'6" Castle, can just overwhelm defenders. Impressive for his age.
And Stephon Castle is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And Miami making a change here. There's 1:54 left in the first half of basketball. Outside, Covington. Nailed from three-point land.
Covington must prefer that. He gets a great rhythm on the catch and shoot.
Screened by Boozer. The three from Tatum. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Tatum's got 8 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Back to Covington. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
And Covington, it gets underappreciated, but guy who runs the floor, he'll guard a bunch of different positions. He'll hit three-point shots. That's a lot of complimentary stuff.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Covington.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Abdul-Jabbar hits double team. No good from Beasley.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Down low. And that one is good from Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Screened by Boozer. Knocked away. And Beasley, here we go. Back to Boozer. 6 on the shot clock. And again, Miami with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just spanning the flank.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Good ball movement here by Miami. No good from Beasley. Here's Green. The kick out to Williams. Back to Green. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And that three makes things just a little more interesting here as we head to halftime. They are not going away.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Miami leads by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Toronto trails by 5. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Anunoby. Green with the block. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
4 from the sides, you know.
Beasley with the steal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson with it. Picked up by Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Ware. Fires from deep. And it's Miami with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Yes, sir.
And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Thompson. On the wing, Green. Still without a basket. Harden gets the bucket.
There's so many things that make Harden a dangerous offensive player, but that three-point shot, that's tops on the list.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Over in the corner, Green.
Stolen.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby.
Missed the bounce.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Over in the corner, Williams. No good with the triple.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And it's Green missing. Miami leading by 8. Boozer inside. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Let's go.
So close to getting
Take
the
that.
block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Portis. Rebounded by Brand. So it's Miami now. Inside. Boozer. And the dunk by Boozer.
Love the court awareness on that one. Williams demonstrating his outstanding vision by setting up the open man.
Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Right side, Williams. Here's Boozer. And Boozer throws it down.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And the basket by Johnson.
And zero hesitation from Johnson. Whenever ISO Joe has a look, he's going to let it go.
Good ball movement here by Miami. Pass to Green. Now here's Williams. It's intercepted. Here's Johnson. And then Johnson with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Oh.
Abdul-Jabbar the screen with 2 seconds left. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Miami Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Miami leading by 9. And here's Brand. Outside Curry. Pass to Boozer. They set the pick. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it. Offensive rebound. And Curry with the stuff.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Makes it off the glass.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Pass to Brand. Harden outside. To the paint. And it's Boozer atop the key. Here's Castle. It's three-pointers off the mark. Toronto trails by 9. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
During that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. That three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Anunoby outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots. And again, it's Toronto converting.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a lot of things well, and this time playing with some great offensive balance.
Here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Beasley for 3. Rebound by Williams. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Kicks it out to Beasley. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Anunoby. And then Anunoby slams it in.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein. Shooting foul as the whistle blows.
Damn,
He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
To the middle. And Kareem throws it down.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
It's the first that trims the lead to 6.
At the line for your
And he makes both free throws.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip, drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Harden outside. Here's the 3. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And so here's Toronto. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The layup off target. And the jam by Harden. Toronto with the ball.
away team.
7-point differential. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. 8 seconds left in the 4th. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating.
Abdul-Jabbar. The assist. Kyrie.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg.
what a
Not
way to-
necessarily a
what-
runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew.
68 that I have of him. Shifty too. Nice. Jeff Green. Oh, Fultz with it. Oh shit. For the next 3 hours, 4 hours, man. I need 3 more games to qualify. After Hardaway last game, man, might have to give him a shot. You feel me? His last game, most recently, 17 points, epic, man. With a little throwdown.
From everyone here.
Sammy TCG 214.
At 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson.
See if we can get in this kid's head, man. That jerseys are annoying.
Here we go. And so it's Dallas with it. Pass to Bargnani. Here's Jordan. And the basket by Bargnani.
Ask pretty much any coach. That's how he'd like to start the game.
Harden with it. Out to Beasley. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Already changing shit around, huh? Damn, them timeout, them pauses it quick. Seconds. 0 pauses remaining. He pauses one more time. He's done.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
They grab their own miss.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Back to Harden. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Jordan. And here's Reeves outside. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Ooh, Beasley has an open look. They get it back. Here's Boozer. Off with the layup. Pass to Bargnani. And that one is hammered home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And both free throws good for Jordan.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And there's a pick. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
And stolen by Williams. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh. Duncan, no good. 1:49 left in the first quarter of the game. To the paint. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now, here's Williams.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, BA.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by one. Pass to Jordan. With the drive.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Boozer. .50 seconds left in the first. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half. I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And there's the screen. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Portis. To the inside. Brand. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. And a big finish by Robinson.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. They're running. And Malone gets it to go.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense. I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Dallas on top. They lead. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Here's Hardaway. The kick out. Curry. Pass to Hardaway. 5 on the clock. Inside. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense. Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
To the left wing. To the middle. Pass to Boozer. Tatum with a steal. Here's the break. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Ball for 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Some speedy shooting from Wall. He gets the pass and puts his shot right up to beat the D.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Castle. No points so far. And Tatum fires one home.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
Here's Tatum. Over to the left wing. Launches it. Tatum pulls it in. And it's Miami's ball. Trailing by 2. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, V.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Pass to Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, V.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Beasley outside. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
They set the screen. Here's Tatum. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep
That
it.
was not supposed to go down like that.
Substitution for Miami. Eddie Curry. Elton Brand. James Harden.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
He takes it in. And he goes in for the dunk.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Pass to Beasley. To the inside. Inside. Here's Brand. Back to Beasley. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Great rhythm to that shot. Tatum right off the pass.
Fires from the corner.
Michael Beasley.
What happened? I won? Nice. Yes, I won. I won. Hell yeah, I'll take it, man. I will take it. This a gonna job. Ah, damn. That is a throwback ass nigga right there. This Ayana Jop. I remember them days, bro. With the Cavs and pronounce that. That fucking name, bro. Perfectly, too. Oh, shit. My dad.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
That man got a 99 torpedo fly. Sheesh. Westbrook. This man about to devour me, Nate.
Here we go.
No cap.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Down low, Duncan. And Duncan throws it down.
Duncan is not messing around when he's in this deep. All business. Very assertive and effective.
Stolen by Westbrook. Artest on the way. Outside Leonard. Back to Artest. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Boozer. Good ball movement here by Miami. Williams gets the bucket.
Powerfully built for a point guard. Williams can create space. Get himself looks inside with that strength.
To the inside. Right at the free throw line. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
That's really just the confidence Harden has in himself. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he catches it.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Master Williams. Into the lane. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Weber gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Pass to Artest. Launches it. Good on the three-point shot.
Good shot.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Here's Beasley. Takes it inside. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
Just to clean the white, put water on the dishes because Michael put the roach killer.
That's just too much force.
It was a light wash.
You cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a real
Okay, you
battle.
could stop it and I'll put everything in there.
Miami with the ball after the basket by Los Angeles. Artest left side. No good from outside.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. The defense focused on Boozer's scoring ability, and he found an outlet with a great look there.
And it's Williams with the ball for Miami. From deep, Harden drills the three-pointer. Harden's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's Miami with the rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Boozer. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by Leonard. Los Angeles trails by 5. Here's Duncan. Beasley with the rebound. Miami with the ball. Now here's Harden. Guarded by Weber. Kicks it out to Beasley. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Oh, we've seen some great games in the first quarter. No shortage of
He almost made that.
Miami ahead. They lead by 7. And the second quarter.
18.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Miami?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Shit, Stephon.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
GA, there is a lot to like about the game of Stephon Castle.
Size, playmaking, defensive intensity. I guess the question, is there that one thing that he can do at an elite level? That will be a crucial step if he's to become a star.
Pass to Castle, and he jams it with authority.
They say the vertical is where Castle lacks a bit. Show me where it lacked there.
Outside Roy. In the corner, it's Gordon. Smith drives in. Tries again. Lets it go with the three. Drills it from outside. Gordon's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Left side, Boozer. Here's Curry. Back to Boozer. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Beasley. Clock is at 3. Launches a 3. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Los Angeles trails by 6. Offensive rebound. In transition, here comes Miami. Harden bounce pass. Outside Hardaway. Here's Curry. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. That one on Embiid.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw. And some aggressive defense from Boozer, just attacking that shot.
Back to Smith. Outside Gordon. Goes back up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass more and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he serves for that championship team.
Pass to Embiid. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And the rejection by Curry. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And Miami making a change here. 1:16 left in the first half. Back to Embiid. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Curry. And off the left side of the rim. And it swirls in for him.
Embiid, a versatile shot maker, showing off his mid-range game there.
Curry on the wing.
Out of bounds.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Here's Rose. There's 47 seconds left here in the second. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Embiid with the steal. Roy with it. Guarded now by Michael Beasley. Offensive rebound. Here's Gordon. Out to Smith. And here's Rose outside. Miami grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, pulling the strings. Darren Williams is a tremendous floor general.
A splendid pass that time by Rose.
Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Pass to Williams. Harden outside. Driving inside. Good D by Embiid.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender. Maybe next time.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Here's Weber. And a miss there off the inbound. And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we'll be back with you shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Back to Beasley. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Beasley outside. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by Boozer. And Beasley, here we go.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
The 19-foot shot. Weber gets the bucket.
And that mid-range J of Weber, fantastic at scoring from that area of the floor.
And it's blocked. And pushing it out, here's Los Angeles.
You can't talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Pass to Beasley. Boozer up top. The 19-foot shot. No good from Beasley.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Driving.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
It's blocked. Here's Duncan. He nails it. And we're tied up. Duncan's got 8.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Here's Weber. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Harden outside. Here's Boozer. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Boozer's got his second bucket of the game to go.
With his build and touch, Boozer can be lethal inside. What a strong finish.
And it's Leonard, top of the key. On the wing, Duncan. Yep, that one goes. Duncan's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
Too easy there for Duncan. I mean, he's got such balance and a high skill level, able to play through contact effortlessly.
Beasley the screen. Tries it from 19. Chris Webber with the rebound. And here's Los Angeles. Outside Westbrook. Webber outside. Yes, that goes in. Webber's got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles.
Comfortable operating close inside. Weber sizing up the defense there and understands how to finish.
It's Beasley on the wing. He has 6. with it. The layup off target. To the middle. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar. 8 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
And, you know, this team depends on Duncan offensively because they know how great a scorer he is.
Stolen by Artest.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Beasley up top. Stolen by Duncan. Los Angeles gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he makes the first. And so Duncan hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Beasley. Tim Duncan has been on display for Los Angeles. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort. And
34.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Los Angeles leading by 4. Rose scanning the floor.
Rose plays with an angry physicality, which is really hard to match up against.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Embiid. Outside Roy. Driving the lane. Rebound by Elton Brand. Miami trails by 6. Here's Green. It's to Curry. The shot, no good. And Embiid has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Embiid on the attack.
An almost unfair amount of power. Nobody getting in Embiid's way on that drive.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. Coach is not happy with that three-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
Thank you, David. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Final quarter of play, about 1.5 minutes off the clock into it. And Stephon Castle is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Both teams deciding to change it up. Outside Leonard. Out to Duncan. Second shot opportunity. Back to Leonard. Right side Artest. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Artest's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles. Pass to Boozer. Beasley for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And the wide open shot from Duncan. No good with the triple. Miami trails by 13. Inside. The kick out to Boozer. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. To stop the drought. And it's sent back by Leonard.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
Back to our test. Jacks up a 3. The offensive rebound. And the dunk by Duncan.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
And Michael Beasley picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. A different look for Miami. They get a hand on it. Outside Curry. Here's the lob to the hoop. Stolen by Weber. Here's Duncan. And Curry pulls it down. And here's Miami. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. And the basket by Castle.
3 points.
There's 21 seconds left in the game. Here's Westbrook. It's good.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And that one is good. And Los Angeles leads by 16.
And you know, Duncan is an incredible talent. He's a menace on the block. Exceptional at scoring deep inside.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy,
Pink diamond cards, huh? to go with him. Yo, much this. 7,500. Okay. So we go for Omeka. They have to go down 5,000. So we're gonna take out Benedict for center. They let us select high on this one. Oh, that leaves us room for something else. Just one quick game. See what we go up against. See what people are able to mess together.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. To the middle. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose. That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Lays it up off the glass. Wembanyama's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Brewer. Pass to Kamare. Back to Wembanyama. Goes back up. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Wembanyama's got 6.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
No good from Beasley. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Boston. Chop can't make it work. Left side, Edwards. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And they're moving it up. Here's Jop. Excellent D there from Beasley. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Wembanyama gets the bucket.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
What a pretty pass from DeLon Wright. This guy can play 1 or 2, but that passing ability is important at either position.
Beasley the screen. Dillingham. And the slam dunk by Dillingham.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Loads it up for Davis. And stolen by Wright. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Offline with his 3. Outside Edwards. On the top of the key. Rebound Boston. Here's Brewer. And it's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Beasley.
Substitution on the court.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. There's the lob to the hoop. Pass to Reed. Right wing. Stolen. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Brewer. Here's Wembanyama. Gobert pulls it in. Miami trails by 4. Here's Reed. Misses the layup. Wembanyama, that's for 2. Oh, there's the strength training. Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
And Reed has it in the corner. Inside. Bates, good. Bates has got his first points of the game.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Boston leads by 4. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Miami trails by 4. Dillingham with it. Beasley right side. To the inside. Second chance shot. It's deflected. Over to the left wing. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. No good from outside. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Kicks it out to Beasley. It's Davis on the wing. Pass to Dillingham. Davis sets a screen. Vanderbilt with the block. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. 5 on the clock. Miami needs to get a shot off. Butler from outside. Miami no good on that time either. Pass to Mobo. Here's the 3. No good. Shot missing. Miami trailing. Now Dillingham. Here's Gobert. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
Pass to Mobo. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Jovic. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Beasley outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Vanderbilt with it. Defended now by Dillingham. And there's the try. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
Yeah, this is what happens when you give Jimmy Butler a lane. He's going to make you pay.
Here's Castle. Pass to Shannon. Down low. Here's Mobo. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Kicks it out to Beasley. And he comes up with the deuce.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
I love that basket from Castle. Heady play from the rookie.
Here's Dillingham. Beasley outside. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Here's Shannon. Jovic. Second shot opportunity. Now here's Vanderbilt. It's stolen by Gobert. Right side, Butler. Pass to Shepard. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. To the paint. Shoots from the block. Shots good by Shannon.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Now Gobert. Pass to Dillingham. Here's Shepard. Vanderbilt with the block. And so the ball's out of bounds. Vanderbilt touched it last. Miami with the ball. Trailing by 4. 6 on the shot clock. On its way from Beasley for 2. Miami no good on that time either.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And Wembanyama outside. 3-pointer. Wembanyama, what a high release on the 3.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Pass to Davis. Back to Edwards. They need this one. Beasley left side. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
And he's someone the defense should be keying on, especially in this moment.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Davis.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Wembanyama down low. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The muscle from Edwards.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
And Michael Beasley picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. And the layup is good.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Beasley the screen. To the middle. Pass to Shepard. They get it back. Outside for Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama with that soft touch around the rim.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Beasley right side. Shot from the wing. 4 on the shot clock. Goes up from the top of the key. Beyond the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Wembanyama.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Lobbed up there for Edwards. It It's stolen by Wembanyama. And the serious dunk to finish it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Oh, reversed it home. He was ready.
Agreed. The agility on display. Shepard with the ball. And Reed throws it down.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Here's Kamara. Over Edwards. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama, good, right over the defense.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
So we see Boston get the win here. Probably.
That boy love Wendy's.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. We'll watch Atlanta in this one as they go up against Miami. And at our table tonight, I'm alongside Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. And I'm Kevin Harlan. Welcome, everyone. So, Miami will get the first possession. Inside. And Thompson throws it down.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Isaac. No good on the triple. Pass to Edwards. Out to Thompson. Tries from 16. Aldama with the rebound. And here's Atlanta. Here's Green. Thompson with the rebound. Dillingham with it. There's the drive. And the slam dunk by Dillingham.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Beasley outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Thompson sends it back. Floats it up for Beasley.
That'll be 8 seconds.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Here's Black. Pass to Shireman. Shot from the wing. And it falls over the rim and in.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now here's Beasley. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. This is his first free throw of the game. The free throw drops in for Beasley. Second free throw, no good. Basket, good.
Yeah, it's pretty cool watching Thompson use his length on the boards. I mean, he does an excellent job anticipating where misses are going.
Kept alive. Pass to Brown. Here's Black. Collins with it. By Beasley.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Here's Shepard. Here's Thompson. And it's blocked. Pass to Shireman. And stolen by Dillingham. Here's Beasley. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Good on both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Pass to Edwards. Here's Black. Here's Hollins. Guarded by Reed. The three. Hollins can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And Gortat with the stuff.
He is a big guy, and Gortat doesn't play the finesse game. This is a guy who's all about strength. Forget about laying it up there. He's going to take the power approach.
Here's Hollins. And Hollins with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
When Naz Reid is out there, Clark, spacing the floor is a real asset for him.
For sure, and, you know, he really puts a lot of pressure on the defense because he can score from anywhere on the floor, and he's got great size and strength. And he does the little things, too. I mean, you look at his points and rebounds, but this guy gets deflections, he goes after loose balls, he gets you extra possessions on the glass, he steps in and takes charge. I mean, he does all the little and big things.
Reed gets the bucket.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Pass to Gortat. And there is the call on Marcin Gortat. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Driving in. Gortat with the defensive effort.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Brown. 5 points in the game. Inside. 14 feet away. Beasley with the rebound. And Beasley has the ball here for Miami. 4-point game. Pass to Shepard. Back to Beasley. Three-pointer. Miami no good on that time either. Got it off in time. The shot misses. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Miami trails by 4. Now here's Edwards. Edwards with the powerful flush.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Perkins. Drives to the hoop. And it's Perkins with the jam.
Well, I tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
The screen from Thompson to the inside. Perkins with the block. They get it back. And Thompson throws it down.
From in close, Michael Thompson throws it down.
And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Miami grabs the miss. Beasley outside. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
3-on-3 to take the lead, and he lays it up and in.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Perkins. Outside for Jackson. Tries again. He lays it in. Jackson's got his first bucket in this one.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And here's the fast break. Thompson with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Back to Beasley. The 19-foot shot. They get the rebound. And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. 4 on the clock. Here's Edwards. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Here's Hartenstein. He doesn't hit that one. Excellent D there from Beasley. To the paint. It's stolen by Hartenstein. It's to Lou. A 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. And G.G. Jackson is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Beasley the screen. To the left side wing. Gillingham with it. Got a hand on it. A nice shot by Hartenstein.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And Cam Whitmore picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Outside Butler. Butler gets a step. And the rejection by Perkins. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Whitmore. Over Reed. And that one's good, Whitmore.
An old school shot from Whitmore. There is still some value in that mid-range. And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Reed in the post. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Butler on the wing. To end the drought. A rebound by Gortat. Here's Shireman. Here's Gortat. And Gortat with the stuff.
Yeah, what timing on the offensive glass. Gortat's length and physicality really come in handy in those spots.
Thompson. And Thompson throws it down. Black in the post. Pass to Gortat. Goes back up. Goes up again. Here's Brown. Gortat inside. It's stolen by Shepard. In transition, here comes Miami. Nice move. And it's laid up and in by Thompson.
Thompson from close range, pretty much automatic.
To the middle. And it's Gortat finishing it off.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's
what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Down low, Gortat. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Thompson misses. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And Miami making a change here. Pass to Hartenstein. At the elbow, Gortat. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And this is where Gortat does so much of his damage. A towering 7-footer with a sweet touch.
Outside Butler. Now here's Arenas. They need this. And Shireman pulls it down.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Here's Black. Pass to Gortat. Takes the 13-footer. Reed with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And a wide open look for Arenas. And again, Miami with the triple.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Here's Black. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Outside, Green. Going inside. High post, Davis. Shot clock at 5. Good on the bucket.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And here's Miami. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Here's Shireman. Count it.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Miami trails by 7. Out to the right wing. For the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were.
something else. God damn it. Fly got it. Yeah, Fly got it. Where's Nike when you need her? In a closet somewhere. Couldn't get the bug, bro. Yeah. Please. .2 points per game. It's a point down in his average.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. So it's Miami now. And here is Williams. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Hartenstein. The steal. And they're on the run. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Pippen. To the wing on the left. To the paint. Nice move. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Boozer. Beasley for three. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
To the inside. Pass to Pippen. Shoots from 14. The rebound by Beasley.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Boozer. Outside Harden. Here's Boozer. He's guarded by Hartenstein. And he's going for the oop here. And Williams punches it home.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Here's Beasley. It doesn't go for him.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Beasley. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Pippen. A minute 20 left in the first quarter here. Rebound Miami. Here's Beasley. The shot won't fall. And Brooklyn with possession here. To the left wing. Here's Scott. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Substitution for Miami.
1:02 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Inside. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And there's the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Pippen's got his second basket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
Here's Pippen. Miami making their last shot. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Pippen's got 6.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense.
Tatum gets the bucket.
At 6'8" with a nice release point, Tatum's jumper is a tough one to disrupt.
Williams with the screen. Just 3 on the clock. And it's blocked by Harden. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment.
10.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
To the middle. Lawson. Yep, that one goes. James has got his first 2 points.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Pass to Abdul Rauf. The kick out to Maxey. No good from outside. Here's Boozer. Yet to see a basket. To the left side wing. Brand misses. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to James. Here's Abdul Rauf. Back to James. It's hauled in by Brand. And it's Miami's ball. Boozer misses. Here's Maxey. Driving in. Can't hit from in close. You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
The shot by James, no good. And here's the fast break. Outside Hardaway. Shot is up. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Lawson. Picked it out of midair. Hardaway on the wing. Brooklyn pulls it in. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Brooklyn making a switch here. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Beasley. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Brooklyn trails by 6. Here's Scott to halt the run. Rebounded by Green.
I think this is a rare case of being...
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Back to Harden. Down low. Abdul-Jabbar.
Wow.
The rebound and the putback.
Wow.
And they're building up steam.
How was
Getting
that
out
even
in
a
front
putback,
and
bro?
trying not to look back.
Well, look,
Paulo,
we've
Paulo,
seen
Paulo.
that no lead is safe these days.
Sure.
You got to keep scoring and extending that margin. Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first one falls. Brooklyn making a switch here. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Right side Harden. Out to Beasley. 1 second left. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerves to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
That'll do it for the first half. Miami out in front, up 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the book.
Stay home. We the ones.
Brooklyn trails by 10. Here's Pippen. Pass to Abdul Rauf. And here is Williams. It's stolen. And here comes the break. Doncic grabs the
Oh, come on, D. Will.
miss. Here's Hardenstein. Outside, Williams drills it from deep. Williams has got 5.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Will.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Williams with the screen. Rebound
Good
Miami.
defense, D. Will. Way to do that, bro.
On the wing, Harden. Still without a bucket. Out to the wing. To the middle. Here's Beasley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. These are his first free throws of the game. That's good from Beasley. Beasley hits them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Back to James. And there's a pick. 6 to shoot. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Castle. Takes it inside. Tipped. And it goes out of bounds.
Fuck.
Last touch by Williams. Here's Castle. He's scoreless. Clock at 6.
Nice decision by Castle. I mean, this guy is a great teammate.
Brooklyn trails by 11. Out to James. Inside. Pippen. No luck on that one. Tatum with some nice D. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
On the wing, Tatum. From outside, off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And he's going for the lob. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
You can tell Castle values the chance to set another guy up. He's not trying to do it all by himself out there.
To the inside. Here's James. And it's James inside.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's James. That one's good for
No.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Max. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
Brooklyn making a switch here. Brooklyn shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. That free throw good from James. Here's Brand. Nifty move. Lawson with a rebound. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
The kick out to Williams. They set the pick. Pass to Brand. For 3, Hardaway. They grab their own miss. Curry surveys. To the paint. Ooh,
damn it.
Anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Ooh, a clear
damn it
on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Oh, they're just fouling away,
He
huh?
powered through contact trying to complete the play.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. There's 14 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Curry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so Curry nails both of them. 8 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Beasley, right side. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Miami leading by 6. Now Harden. Pass to Beasley. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Hardaway. The 3 is up. Bradley grabs the board. Brooklyn trails by 6. Here's Lawson. And stolen by Beasley. Harden with it. He's picked up by Bencaro. And Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Back to Bencaro. Down low. And stolen by Beasley. On the break. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Lawson. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Good D by Hardaway. Miami leading by 8. Now here's Curry. Out to Beasley. Charity stripe shot. Brooklyn pulls it in. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And it's Green off the drive. Here's Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Thompson. And Green, good for 3. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
As a defender, you have to get more physical with him in the post.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats? Miami.
Well, all you can ask for is you guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Out to the right wing. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Stolen. Tatum inside. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Shoots over Hartenstein. And it's Tatum missing. Doncic outside. And Doncic hammers it home.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. So Miami going with almost an entirely new group here.
Bump
And Brooklyn with possession here. 15-point game. And rejected. And they get it back.
He caught up with that.
And he lobs it up top. And Hartenstein slams it in. Here's Harden. Pass to Boozer. Back to Harden. And stolen by Williams. Here's Pippen. Inside. We've got 22 seconds left in the final quarter. Back to Hartenstein. Lets it go from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's Beasley. Oh!
Wow!
And he goes in for the dunk. And so Miami takes the win. A competitive game, you have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
0.5 away from Amethyst. That was so crazy. Estoy bien. Might need to shake it around.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. So it's Miami now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Right side Murray. Here's Tatum. Rebound Miami.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Here's Boozer. Denied by Tatum.
There's the length Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
And here's Milwaukee now. Miami making their last shot. Outside Hardaway. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim.
Yeah, whenever he's got a little room, if the ball's in his hands, Hardaway Jr. looking to score.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Outside for Davis. Outside Murray. Back to Davis. Clock at 6. Goes back up. Soft touch off the glass.
In a league of guys who are extremely long, AD still stands out.
Outside, Williams. Here's the teardrop. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. 1:41 left in the first. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
He draws so many fouls with his length. Anthony Davis finds another way to put the work in.
Miami making a switch here. And he's good on the second. We've got 1:28 left in the opening quarter. Here's Beasley. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Outside Davis. Got a hand on it. In transition, here they come. Pass to Beasley. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he drives in.
Sight.
Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Hardaway on the wing. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't get the first one.
After Robert.
Good on the second one. So it's Miami now. Pass to Beasley. To the inside. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Hardaway. Outside Tatum. little mid-range shot is up. Doesn't go that time. And so the first quarter is in the books. Miami out in front, up by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up.
10.
If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Miami.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Milwaukee. Trails by 4. Rebound Miami. Now here's Hardaway. Beasley outside. Sinks that one from the post. Beasley's got 6.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And rejected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Castle. Both teams will make substitutions. Right side Levine. There's a screen by Turner. Here's McDaniel. And he buries his first look.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Pass to Hardaway. Curry goes in. And Curry throws it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Oh, there's the alley. Outside for Levine. Here's Sharp, defended by Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And you watch Shaedon Sharp, Brent. The talent is undeniable.
Well, the athleticism really is something that jumps off the court for you. He's not just a scorer or a rebounder. I think if he uses that athleticism, he could become an elite defender in this league.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Yeah, and Portis needs to be pushed away from the rim. That's too easy.
Here's Collins. The shot no good. Good D by Hardaway. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Now Hardaway Jr. up over top right there, rising up.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Throws it up high. And Collins with the slam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Castle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Operating the pick and roll like a seasoned vet already. Castle just taking what he sees open up.
Pass to Turner. Portis with the steal. And here's Hardaway. Guarded by Sharp. And there's the rejection. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Here's Hardaway. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
It feels like he can take on anyone on the inside. Hardaway Jr. loved the aggressive attitude there.
Milwaukee trails by 10. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And that one's good. Sharp.
And his athleticism is big for Sharp in the post. And he can finish with either hand as well. So he'll get a lot of points down low there in his career.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Both teams deciding to change it up. Miami leading by 8. Harden surveying the D. And Harden with the slam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Right side Murray. Outside for Green. Pass to Murray. Portis with it. 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. Thompson pulls it in. And they're pushing it up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And now it's a 12-point Miami lead. Spins. Here's Hardaway. The shot off that time. Nice D from Thompson. Outside Tatum. Pass to Beasley. Back to Tatum. It'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so that's the end of the first half. Miami out in front. They lead by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's Murray. No points so far. Inside. Here's Hardaway. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Woo, Tim Hardaway Jr. up and at it that time.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, BA. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Milwaukee making a switch here.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's Hardaway. Rebound Miami. To the right side. Outside, Williams. Pass to Brand. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Back to Levine. The 3 is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Miami leading by 14. Pass to Harden. Here's Brand. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Boozer. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And Miami leads by 16.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
To the middle. Outside Levine. Pass to Collins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Banked it in off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points in the quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. both teams changing it up here. Milwaukee trails by 18. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Here's Castle. Williams on the wing.
In the third, 2 minutes. Away team foul. Michael Beasley. First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 58 left to play in the third. Down low.
Away team foul.
Milwaukee shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Team foul.
The free throw drops for Williams.
Robert Williams.
And Williams drops them both. Miami leading by 16. Here's Tatum. Blocked. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Away team ball.
Ooh, Beasley has an open look. Top of the key jumper, no good.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Beasley's got 8.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Beasley, that's good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Beasley with the drive. Pass to Castle. Here's McDaniel. Outside for Davis. Here's McDaniel. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The three from Curry. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Left side Sharp. Rebounded by Green. It's Beasley on the wing. Good if it goes. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Miami. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Their defensive effort.
38.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Miami. They led by as many as 18. Back to Curry. And Curry throws it down.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Outside Sharp. Fires for 3. The rebound by Beasley.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Back to Curry. Over to the left wing. Stolen by Davis. On the break. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Knocks it loose. 6 to shoot. And Davis gets double teamed. Castle lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, this is where Castle likes to find his points, closer in to the hoop.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. And they told their team, no easy threes, let's guard that arc, don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter.
Put this one. Oh, I do have PJ Lawson. So, gonna get used by me. Whoa. Why is he? Because maybe the gems of the game are different. Okay. He's also part of that. And how many gems do I have? 3, 4. Okay, who are we gonna put in then? Kevin Willis. Okay, he falls into that one. And he's a B plus. A lot of these players in, huh? Big time, 95 plus premium. Western Conference. Shooting guard. Doug Christie. Definitely gonna need a Sean Bradley, huh? And that would be nasty.
and welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. So it's Philadelphia now. Down low. Here's Reeves. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Bradley sets a screen. Brown with the steal. Here's Ellis. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
I'll tell you what, Ellis really dangerous with that flop, giving the D no way to react in time to hit his soft touch.
Harden. Here's Bradley. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Ellis. Inside. Here's Brown. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
And Malone gets it to go.
Superb playmaking from Monte Ellis. That dish was right on time.
Outside, Williams. Here he goes. That one falls.
Tons of quickness and shiftiness off the dribble. Williams showing you what he's got.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Ellis. Williams grabs the board. Pass to Harden. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, you gotta admire the precise passing of Harden. All he needs is a little crack to thread the needle.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Now here's Harden. Oh, there's the alley. And stolen by Reeves. It's a one-on-one situation. Lets it go from deep. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And he gets that one.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He's so aggressive and confident inside. It's a real challenge trying to keep Malone out of the paint.
Williams misses. So it's Philadelphia now. From deep, Reeves. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Reeves has got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Going inside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
How about the vision of Ellis? Nice job finding guys in their spots.
Here's Harden. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Harden's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Tipped. And stolen by Williams. It's good.
Powerfully built for a point guard. Williams can create space. get himself looks inside with that strength.
Knocked away. Stolen by Harden. Here's Boozer. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Philadelphia on top. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pulls it from the corner. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but, hey, you take it when it comes.
Denied by Tatum.
There's the length Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end.
Durant looking around. Pass to Malone. Rebound Miami. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
And here's Thompson for three. And Reeves pulls it down. And Reeves has got the ball here for Philadelphia. They trail by one.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And stolen by Brown. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Boy, Moses is such a capable scorer. He can carry the load all by himself at times.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Ooh, Beasley has an open look. Top of the key jumper, no good. Philadelphia leading by 4. And here's Reeves outside. Here's Malone. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
To the paint. Abdul-Jabbar. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Thomas, right side. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. .152 left to play in the half. Outside, Green. Out to Beasley. Inside. It's stolen by Isaac. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Thomas. Here's Jordan. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
With athleticism and good length for a wing, Gerald Green can be a disruptive defender at times. One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode. Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Pass to Green. Here's Boozer. Oh, Jordan with the block.
Hey, get that weak stuff out of here. Take it home. Jordan is fantastic at rejecting those kinds of shots.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
It's Beasley on the wing. Shoots over Isaac. Beasley, that's good. Beasley's got 6. Now Philadelphia with it. To the wing, right side. Pass to Yao. And the layup is good off the glass. And Philadelphia leads by 2.
There are big men. And then there's Yao Ming. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Back to Thomas. From the wing, he squares up and sinks it.
Well, I think the defense has to guard Thomas a lot better than that. He's really good in that mid-range area.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Down low. And the dunk by Isaac.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got a piece of it. Thomas with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Up ahead. Jordan misses. Outside, Williams. Pass to Bradley. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's Yao. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Outside, Williams. Outside for Harden. Bradley sets a screen to the middle for the lead. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes both free throws.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
On the wing, Isaac. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, for such a young player, I'm really impressed by Isaac's workman-like approach to the game. I mean, he's always looking for ways to improve and plays with the even-keeledness of a veteran.
Good on the second one. Outside Harden. Pass to Beasley. Lots of room. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Here's Bular. Back to Isaac. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And, you know, Isaac is not afraid of a little contact. When he's shooting, he looks for contact.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. He hits the second from the line. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he goes in for the dunk.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
Boy, somehow, someway, you got to keep Jordan away from the basket, because if you allow him to get it there, he's flushing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Pass to Edwards. To the inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Edwards moving that orange like a real pro.
So it's Miami now. Harden with it. There's a screen to the middle. Here's Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Miami. Trailing by 2. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. The baseline J is off the mark. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Portis for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Portis has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Down low. The kick to Tatum. They set a pick. Back to Curry. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 6. Back to Curry. And Curry throws it down.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
Here's Ellis. Malone. Misses the layup. Right side Tatum. Shoots over Durant. Williams from long range. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Miami out in front. They're up by 4. All right. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. But this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Philadelphia trails by 4. Inside. Rebound Miami.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here they come with numbers in transition. On the wing, Reeves. Here's Ellis. To the paint. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by Brand. Miami leading by 4. Outside Harden. Back to Green. Launches it. Fires it in the triple. Green's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Brown with a screen. Outside Durant. Here's Malone. Philadelphia with another miss. Right side Green. Here's Beasley. Beasley. Hauled in by Brown. Philadelphia trails by 7. Pass to Malone. And Brown with the stuff.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. So it's both teams making substitutions here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Castle. Back to Tatum. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
2 minutes remaining.
Up top, Brown. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That one on Tatum.
First team foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Miami.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh. Pass to Castle. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And Reeves has got the ball here for Philadelphia. 9-point game. Oh, and Bradley with a block. And he's going for the oop here. Thomas with a steal. In transition. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that brings him with an 8.
P.J. Brown taking 2 shots.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Personal foul.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Thomas. Rebound Miami. Pass to Harden. On the wing, Bradley. Williams from long range. Counted from distance. And Miami leads by 14.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And he lays it up and in.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Picked his pocket. Pass to Brown. Tipped away. It's stolen by Isaac. And so Miami takes the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that about wraps it up for Allie LaForce.
I am an amethyst. S tier. Let's go. in the camera.
No, you did not.
Now you don't know where exactly it went. So how are you just kidding? Leave it. Jinx. We did it synchronized. $45,650 for LeBron. 45 21s. 45. Oh, that's right. That's what I need to do. I know about the dishes. Forgot about the shoes. Forgot about the least important of the two. Yeah, you're stepping all over everything. Jesus Christ. So I don't know if I should go with a LeBron Beasley dynamic duo as this in the second unit, or what? Or what? He's like A plus everything. I feel like doing it. Fluid shooter. Or nothing for 45. I think we're gonna go with the fluid shooter. And just save Fuki. We got LeBron now. Second unit superstars.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Tonight, we'll see Miami as they play against New York.
On the neighbor tag, man, we amped this
alongside
now,
Clark
man.
Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce.
Good jersey, so.
Here we go.
Let's see what these acquisitions gonna do.
So it's Miami now. Stolen. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Brand. Here's Boozer, guarded by Durant. They set the pick to the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Love watching Brand slam it down. Powerful throwdown.
To the paint. Durant uses the glass to finish the layup.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
For three, O'Neal.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Here's Harden. Pass to Brand. 6 to shoot. Here's Boozer. Inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Now here's Williams. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Cunningham. There's a screen. Irving with it. Guarded now by Williams. The three from Wembanyama. New York again can't hit. Down low. Here's Boozer. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. After the basket by New York on the other end. Can't cash it in from close range. Wembanyama scanning the floor. And Durant with the big finish.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Left side, Wembanyama. Outside, Durant. Cunningham outside. Pass to Wembanyama. O'Neal on the wing. And he gets it to go off the front iron. And it's a tie ball game.
And, you know, this is a pleasant surprise. O'Neal looking to expand his game with the mid-range jump shot.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's O'Neal. Tipped. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Oh. Ball or L.
7 seconds left in the first. Here's O'Neal. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Miami out in front.
After this one, y'all, I'm gonna roll up. I think I'm on my home court, yeah.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Over to the wing. Portis the screen. Puts one up from 19. And it's New York with a rebound. Durant for 3. Here's Wembanyama. Sprinting up the floor. It's Wembanyama.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Portis gets the bucket.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Jacks up a 3. Boozer grabs the board. Miami trails by 5. Here's Brand. Drops in the layup for 2. 6 points for him.
Look, if you're going to try to stop Brand inside, you got to bring the physicality and toughness all game, because he's a load.
Tatum from long range. Tatum drills the 3.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament. That's rare for any freshman.
Plenty of force on that drive by Brand. He goes in there like a charging bull.
Outside wall. Tipped. Here's Brand. Rejected by Bull. Tatum from long range. Fires in the triple.
Jesus Christ,
and a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New York.
So far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Here's Beasley. Still no points. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Nice hustle from Bowl in transition. The big fella getting those feet up and down and able to finish in transition.
Here's Portis. Goes back up. Tatum with some nice D. And here's New York now. They're on a 19-6 run. Miami trails by 12. Here's Green. Robinson with the block. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Miami making a switch here.
Number 0, Jason Tatum.
And 1:01 left in the second. Castle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Showing how athletic he is. When Castle sees room for takeoff, he jumps all over it.
Pass to Bull. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Miami ball.
I'm gonna come back on this fool-ass nigga, bro. Just that his jersey suck.
There's 45 seconds left to the second period. Beasley, right side. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for New York. To the inside. Robinson gets the bucket. And New York leads by 12.
Yeah, I like the interior game of Robinson. Really does a nice job of getting deep position and then going to work.
That one's good for 2.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
There's Tatum with the 3. No luck on that one. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Wall. Here's Roy. And he banks in the layup. Roy's got 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And that concludes the first half. New York out in front. They lead by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Miami trails by 12. It's stolen by Tatum. They're running. Robinson for three. Pure from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
You know, right away, Robinson gets the ball. He's looking to shoot it. He doesn't give the defense any chance to close in on him.
And here's New York now. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Puts up a three. Rebound Miami.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Outside Tatum. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that three. Makes that shot look effortless.
Offensive rebound.